All right. We are back in the island. I'm sorry, everyone, for last week. Had an emergency I had to do, so I had to cancel my, what day was that? Thursday stream. We're jumping in. Let me get caught up here on the chat. Hi, Matt. Could you return to your typical schedule? 1 hour. Did an hour before. I don't really have a typical schedule. I kind of do it whenever I can. But I think you're in Europe, right, Alex? So it's probably pretty late for you. Ducky, man, 140. Oh my goodness. 140. Yeah, so it's probably what, 2:30 a.m. for you now? Where that's got to be Asia? You somewhere in Asia? Russia? Man, that's early or late. My right stuff, purple circle again. Yeah. Danhausen. Oh way. Nexar, hey, yeah, the purple circle. Yeah, no escaping the purple circle. In Asia, yeah. Okay, good guess. No, it's not. It's not the real Danhausen. Hang on. I'm almost certain it's not the real Danhausen because Danhausen has a weird YouTube channel name. It's like Love Danhausen or something. Of course, it's buried under all the WWE stuff. What is the name of his YouTube channel? Love that Danhausen. That's it. Hey, Mac, paperwork. Paperwork. What about paperwork? I don't want to do no paperwork. Oh, yeah, paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Jacob Fatu. So okay, let's get started. I've been doing the island. Let me get you caught up because I have been grinding my ass off in the island. I have been grinding out some badges. As you can see, we got Diamond B, Diamond Heavy Handed, Broken, Dive Bomber, Olay, Pain Train, Corner Bully, Leech. Currently working on maxing out Anaconda. Anaconda kind of sucks because it only gets activated once per match. I think in 2K25 it was activated every time you did a submission, but now it's just once per match. So it takes forever. Anything with these cooldowns, so Crosshairs is a good one. The cooldown takes forever. Like you're only getting one of those off per match, so that takes forever. Born to Fly with the cooldown takes forever, so you're only getting one of those per match. Be Repellent is once per match, so like those are things that you just kind of equipped and forget about, and eventually it'll get there. I appreciate you guys being in Twitch too. Thank you. But yeah, been grinding these out. Been grinding out. Probably nothing in here. But what are perks? Oh, this is where. Okay, so these are things you get when you do a tower. You have to play the tower like 300 times before you unlock any of these. But what are the raises all defense type badges by 3%? Okay. Movement speed. Interesting. Unlocks it. Raises all attack type badges. I want that one. Interesting. Okay. Boost. So these are like side plates. I don't care about those. We are going to Prestige King of King. How you doing? Hey, Mac, just to let everyone know, the Jey Uso you get from Weekly Towers, if you do the Natalya match, it won't count the pins, and of course you need 60 to finish the pins. The Jey Uso you get from Weekly Tower, if you do the Natalya match, is it? Oh, so is it like a? It must be an evolution card. I haven't been in my faction yet. Gotcha. Okay. So same evolution requirement as Joe Hendry. I don't know, man. I'm spending all my time in the island. I've pretty much kind of lost most of my hope in my faction. I'll hop in there and play some live events, but that's kind of it. I've been testing some grinding methods. So Alex, this kind of goes back to you because I know that you asked me this last week or maybe the week before, if this was a better grinding method for my faction than grinding MFP. And what is happening? My chat isn't working. Multi-streaming is hard. So silly. So and Alex, when you asked me that, I said no, I don't think it's a. Look at this guy over here. Oh my goodness, look at this guy here. Wow. What a fit, man. Oh, yeah, wow. And I didn't do that. I didn't say it was good because you only get 150 VC per match. And you could get like 500 VC per match. Or 100 or 500 MFP per match in my faction. We did the 8-man tag. We know that's been nerfed, so it's like more. It's more probably closer to 300 per match now. But so I don't know if Alan's gonna pop into stream today, but Alan, I don't know what his name is in chat or what his Google account would be, but him and I are in the similar Discord. He's been in the stream before, and he likes to focus on grinding stuff, and he said he's also been grinding in the island because he's found ways to crank through matches in the island relatively quickly, and the island doesn't have a cooldown. So if it takes the minute cooldown, if you're doing the minute cooldown, you get 300 MFP. But if you can do 2 island matches in 1 minute, you'd get 300 VC, and 300 VC is better than 300 MFP. So I've kind of been testing that, which is why I've been working on Anaconda, the Becky Tower. I finished the Becky Tower like the day it came out, but it's still there. Probably for another 20 days, 16 days. So you still got 2 weeks for the Becky Tower. I've just been grinding Shadow Towers over here, but we're gonna jump into this increase. We got to finish our storyline objective. But what we're gonna do right now is I want a prestige. I want a prestige. I have 167 VC. And I want a prestige because I want to unlock this 4th badge spot. And that's basically it. I want to unlock that 4th badge spot. So we're going to go ahead and prestige now. And then we'll go ahead and continue on with the mode. Or with the storyline anyways. Oh my god, this is getting more and more expensive every time. So 30,000 VC would take me down to 137,000 VC. That's kind of where I was when the game started. So I am technically now in the red with VC at this point. But that's fine. I don't, honestly, I'd rather at this point spend the VC in the island than my faction anyways. Got some new badges I could work on. Let's go ahead and prestige. Boom. What the hell is that? A fishing pole? Is that really a fishing pole for a weapon? I don't know. I got 7,500 VC for that, so that's good. So now I'm back in the black, I guess. I'm going to max out. Usually I would jump into reversals and max that out, but I'm actually going to max out submission. Where's power, submission, offense? There it is. I'm going to max out submission. Boom. Oh my goodness, look at this. And then we're going to add pain train. Oh my god, I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Is it better than MFP grinding? We're gonna test that a little bit today when we do this tower, because we have to do this tower for the storylines. Tradition, reputation. Which one is that again? That's the shadows. I think that's anarchy. Where's tradition? Oh, maybe that's, I don't know. We're just gonna have to run around this. That's just part of the mode. I also want to change my look up a bit during the stream. During my grind. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was the anarchy one. I've been seeing too many Chucks out there. Too many people who look like me. So I need to change my appearance a little bit, make it a little better. There it is. Okay. So we're going to time this. We're going to see how long it takes to get through the tower. I'm going to try to go as fast as I can. We are currently sitting at... Where's my VC? 131,000. $672. Okay. Let me get a drink, because we're gonna go balls to the wall here in a second. I'm scared to do this because if this actually is an effective way of grinding, 2K will figure it out. They'll see this video and they'll be like, oh, nerf alert. So let's say where am I at? Oh, my VC's right there. Why did I back out? What a doofus. Okay, let me set a timer. We're gonna see how much VC we earn once the tower's done. We'll see how long the tower took. Go. We're going. We're going. We're going. So I'm not spending my 200k MFP for some shitty packs. Yeah. Even the card market sucks. Like, I need 4 cards for Triple H, and those 4 cards are going to take up 200,000 MFP. So I don't even want to buy those. So I got heavy-handed, and the reason I got heavy-handed is because I like to do this. Uh-oh. So basically you want to keep going for the head, and you want to get the yellow head. Uh-oh, I screwed up. No, that's not what I want to do. Let go. And you want to go for submissions constantly. I have this combo that ends in a submission. He's got a yellow head, should be pretty quick. Oh, come on! And the reason I go for submissions is they don't use resiliency to kick out of submissions, so you don't have to worry about that. All the people with the stupid crafty badge, you can bypass that, so you can get through these pretty quick. So Anaconda is going to help. Pain Train's going to help. Broken, I don't think Broken helps a ton. It just keeps them stunned more often. And I'm going to go up top because I'd rather have more matches. Each match is 150 VC. So we just want to knock these out as quickly as possible. Most of these are fairly quick with the submission, but you do have to get some yellow damage before you start the submission. Which is why I stuck with heavy-handed, because I feel like heavy-handed is a little better for that than Sting Like a Bee. Boom. Oh my god, but the reversals. Boom, boom. 2, 3, and then I have this. That'll stun him. 1, 2. No, get out of the car. When everything goes smooth, it's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Running through. Yeah, the submission wheel makes it easy. So once 2K figures this out, it's over for us. They'll nerf the badges. They'll make it to where VC doesn't go back and forth. Like they'll figure out something. But this makes it pretty quick. I went into my moveset and I changed my combo enders because usually heavy-handed with that last heavy attack usually knocks them down, but I don't want to spend the time picking them up. I am right now simply because of Pain Train, but to be honest, I don't know if Pain Train's helping me out too much. So I'll just wait here. Boom. Okay. Okay. Guy beat me to the punch. Oh, this is a table match. Oh, dude, this is easy. This is easy. Hang on. There's a quick match right here. I could have finished this 30 seconds faster if I'd paid attention. What? Oh my God. No. It should be over. I literally did a table match last night and did it in like 3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Get in here, dude. Let's try the other side.
Yeah, he better regroup fast before someone uses this moment to send him smashing through a table. Got them off their feet here.
Okay. I don't know why one side works and one side doesn't, but there you go.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore.
150 VC. We're 5 minutes in, 3 matches. Don't know if that's the best. Did a complaint on one of Brian Mazik's messages. He blocked me. What was the complaint? Ladder match. Ladder matches, Inferno matches. Those are ones. Last man standing matches. You run into those every now and then. You can't really speedball your way through these. What is happening? I wasn't even hitting a button and she was kicking. What the hell? Oh, she's a giant. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I literally just said she's a giant and then went to hit her, knowing full well. So maybe I get rid of Pain Train and get Sting Like a Bee for giants, because those are other ones that you can't really speedball. Boom.
How do you come out of a ladder match relatively unscathed? You kind of don't, Cole. The physical damage is going to come.
Now this combo I like, because by the time you're done, they're stunned again. So if you time it correctly, you can just chain that combo over and over and over again. Oh, don't come out here. Don't touch me. You suck. Yeah, that's what you get. Pick up that ladder real quick and hit her with it. Good job. Broken really helps though. It doesn't make the limbs hurt any faster, but they spend so much time being stunned. Okay. That's fine. We got it. Skip. Speedball. Why do we need to spend $200 to get Drew McIntyre? Happy he saw what I said. Lose a big chunk of my faction players if he continues the greed. All right, we're running through as quick as we can. We're 8 minutes in, which even though isn't a ton of matches, a lot of it is loading screens. You're gonna get all that in my faction too. Honestly, I don't even I think the cooldown is slower than 60 seconds in my faction, because I played a match over the weekend. And the match itself, like, you know how you finish the match and then it tells you how quick how long the match was? Well, it was 1 minute and 15 seconds. And there was still a cooldown. So the cooldown has to be either a minute and a half or 2 minutes. See? Oh, see, and then you can just like keep chaining those. Oh no, I didn't get it fast enough. Oh God. Chuck, dude, like, why are you? It's not like you saw somebody raised from the dead, man. He just got up. Why you gotta be? God bless. Not a single reverse, bro. Thank you for that. This should have been done. But Chuck! All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm done. Dude! What is up with all the irreversible moves, man? Thank you. Beat the... Of course he would. Of course. Just this, just constant onslaught, and then... Oh my God, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this dude.
Now in control. They're gonna have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Stun here with the combo. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my God, dude. Got it. Got it. That was way too slow. I should have been able to cut that in half. Easy. Can you turn off the approach rush energy option? Yes. It's in the gameplay settings somewhere. But I hate that. I feel like it just... Like, you can turn off the options. The thing is, it doesn't cut off the scene for it. Like, you still have to watch the stupid cutscene. This stuff, like, this is usually where you'll have the options, but you still got to watch the cutscene even though the options don't appear. So I might as well just have the options on, I guess. There we go. This should be a good run. Oh, nope. Except I screwed up the combo. God, I got to remember what all these combos are. I've gotten pretty good, but sometimes if you hit the wrong direction... Well, I'm just screwing this up so bad. Dude, last night I was cranking through these, man. I was so down, just like pat, 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 submission. And now that I'm on stream, I can't seem to do a freaking thing right. I like my submission combo ender. This comes in handy. And when I'm doing the submission wheel, I don't know how you guys do it. I like to kind of trail behind and just keep my red in their blue just in the back end. Because if they switch direction, it gives me a little bit more time to switch direction to respond to that. I feel like it's a little easier. I'm gonna go this way because I like the choice option. It's a good way to get XP and tower reputation points. And while I'm grinding through there, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Okay, come on. 14 minutes into the tower.
ready for war. If that's what it takes to achieve victory,
There we go.
so be it. This industry is about one thing, and that's winning. That's one way of looking at it, Corey. But when it comes to this match,
And then this should reset the stun.
superstar agrees with you. And you know that when you're in the ring with Charlie
Dude, I hate this, man.
fight for your life.
That they fall on the ropes.
Dempsey tie you up in knots. That aggressive nature was instilled in Dempsey at a young
I hate that so much.
to win it all.
Didn't happen a single time I played last night. But every now and then it seems like it just happens over and over and over. I don't believe that. Not for a second.
Nicely done. You want to succeed in the ring against Charlie Dempsey, you have to be disruptive. Dempsey wants to wrestle a very
Oh my God, dude.
upset his tempo, force him out of his comfort.
And then he's going to fall out of the ring. Of course he is.
If he can't have it his way,
And we're purple.
she's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Yeah, come on in here, buddy. There we go. My controller's not being as loud today. Oh, his little thing is quick. We got him. Do you think faction wars are better than island towers? Depends on what you're trying to do. Faction wars are good in the sense that you're going to grind out faction war points. And you use those to unlock cards and work on your collector level and stuff. Grinding in the tower, I feel like gives you so much more and so many more things to unlock because you're grinding out VC, but you're also really how do you not see this, ref? Dude, he is a big boy, and he's right in front of your face doing a get off of him, during a dirty pin. Literally in front of your face sideways, and you can't see that. And I'm purple. Reset. So see, he didn't get the yellow head despite all that, so I'm not going to get the submission here. Oh, I might. Oh, I did. Sweet. For like MFP grinding, I don't know. It used to be when looking good worked the way it used to, because every tower ended with an 8-man tag. And you could just go straight for countouts and get lots of MFP pretty quickly. But that's not the case anymore. And the thing is, too, with the with the towers over there on Faction Wars, you get a lot of the... Oh, there we go. That was a clean run. And he's got the orange head. Okay. Clean. 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 What the hell am I trying to say here? You get a lot of matches that take a lot more time. So you'll run into casket matches that take a little more time, and that's a 1-on-1, and you just don't get a ton of MFP for one-on-one matches over there. You get the 3-on-3 ladder matches, which at least for me are always a pain in the ass, because for some reason the AI on your team is always so stupid. So like for one-on-one matches, it's probably better to come over here. But the occasional, I'm on a time crunch here. I can't freak out. But I literally punched him and he turned it into a kick. Of course, dude. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just make him immune to punches to the face. Get in here, man. This should reset the stun. There it is. Broken, and that move right there is broken. Got it. The combo ender. So if you guys are looking to grind the towers and you want to do something like this, it works really well. I would work on your combo enders and find what works best for you. But I'm kind of happy with using heavy-handed. I feel like heavy-handed damages the head a little faster than sting like a bee. And since I can change combo enders to moves that don't knock them to the floor, it just seems like a better version of sting like a bee. Is this the last match? Is this a normal match? Okay. We're 21 minutes in. I don't know. This was not the cleanest run for me. I was doing this much faster last night.
This should be one to watch, gentlemen. We've got a superstar here who is hoping to make a statement with a win. Victory tonight would certainly send a message to the entire locker room. A message that says, I am not to be underestimated. We'll just have to see if that message gets sent loud and clear.
There we go. Reset the stun. A couple more heavy-handeds. And the submission combo ender. Boom. That might be a rope break. Of course. Right at the last second, man. Oh my God, dude. Come on, Chuck. Chuck, thank you. Perfect. We got the submission finisher. It's over now. There's my controller. Okay, I mean, so these matches are fairly quick. Some of them I can do in under a minute. I think Alan said he was doing his in like 20 seconds. I don't know what his method is. I should figure that out. But this one is relatively quick and fairly reliable. Oh my God, there's still another tower. I thought I was done. How much VC do you get per hour? That's what we're going to calculate that right now.
I love the intensity, Michael. No point getting inside that ring if you're not eager to throw down and get into it. That's true, Byron. A WWE ring is no place for
Oh, I did that wrong.
Then we've got a superhero come to
It's all right.
in Axiom. Inspired by comic books, Axiom uses his incredible... Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission.
There we go. He should be far enough away from the ropes. Yep. Oh God, I went the wrong way. Ooh, Anaconda's almost at Diamond. That's going to help a lot too, I think. Once it's at Diamond, I'm going to try going straight for submissions and see if that helps at all. XP is good. Take more of that. Per minute, 150. Well, the thing is, you can't, I don't think that's an accurate way to calculate it, because that's how a lot of people do. They'll just be like, oh, I can get 300 MFP in a minute, so that's whatever that comes out to, 18,000 an hour or whatever. But there's so many load screens and everything, it's just not very accurate. But I think some of these matches I'm doing in less than a minute. What? All right, I'm just going for the pin here. He doesn't have resiliency. That's fine. That was quick. You also get bonus VC. I think you get an extra 250 VC when you complete the tower. So that's helpful. It adds to the VC amount. Ooh, reputation points. I'll take that. Even the cutscenes? Sometimes. These cutscenes take a long time. So like last year when I was spending more time grinding. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're done with that. Reset the stun.
Fast-paced match with Chris Sabin also in the ring. Yes, Saxon, but it's his speed and accuracy that made him such a dominant opponent the world over. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Pull him back. Okay, we might be far enough away.
It's in deep. He's in excruciating pain. The hold. That's it. That's the tap.
I was forced to. Yeah. Hold on, we got one more match. I'm gonna lock in. Table match that I can knock out in 10 seconds? No. God, man, these cutscenes take so long.
And it's Gunther here, set for competition. Some call Gunther arrogant, a tyrant even.
What? Dude, seriously.
That Gunther is really just that good.
Get up.
He's to be feared and respected from a healthy distance. Easy for you to say, but for the competition in the ring, the only option is to try and endure the ring general's wrath. But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar in the way, this match is sure to be hard fought. Yeah, this is a true competitor. Oh no, not where he wants to be. This hold might put Gunther away.
Oh, might be on the ropes.
Guillotine. It's in deep.
Oh, God.
They're making people tap out, but it looks like he may be the one submitting.
Oh, I got the circle. That's going to help.
Made it to the ropes, and that will break the
Ah, God bless. God bless. Get up.
He almost got caught by that one.
Okay. Thanks, Chuck. Thanks for completely ignoring all of my button presses that entire time.
As impressive as the ring general is, he tends to underestimate.
All right, try that again, chump.
Crossface chicken ring is in. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it. Who are they gonna hit? Taps out.
No, I don't think so. I don't think. Okay, we're done. Stop. 30 minutes on the dot. And we got the extra 250 VC. So now we got 134, 172 minus 672. 2,500 VC in 30 minutes. So about 5,000 VC an hour. That was one of my slower runs, though. I was probably getting closer to 20 last night. Shit, yeah. I mean, is it though? What's the? I mean, what's the best grinding method right now? Let's here. Let's jump into myfaction. I think with a strategy you could get 8. There's not a whole lot of strategy. It's not like myfaction where you can just sit there and play the same match over and over again. You just kind of play like it. Towers is the only strategy, and towers you're limited to whatever you get. So if it's a normal match, you can crank those out. If it's a bunch of normal matches, you could probably crank them out faster. If you get stuck with a ladder match, a giant, last man standing match, those take a little bit longer. I had one last man standing match last night that was pissing me off. Because, like, the dude was destroyed. And I hit him with a signature finisher and he got up. Hit him with another signature finisher and he got up. Another finisher, he got up. And I was like, dude, what is going on? He didn't have resiliency or anything. He just kept getting up at 9. It was stupid. So yeah, 5,000, you get a basic pack. You don't even get a basic pack. Basic pack's 8,900. The Becky event, yeah, but I don't know if you keep getting that few thousand, or if it's a one-time reward. It's probably a one-time reward. So if we were to do, a lot of people have been saying this quick swap match. There's probably a better strategy than what I know of. Where is it? Because I'm going straight stone cold for for the pain train. And then people are doing taunts, so let's give that a go. I'm gonna reset my timer. I think I have the Kofi Kingston card. See, but then you run into this. This is eating up time. This is what I mean. And I run into this pretty frequently with my faction. This is going to take forever. So, like right now, I'm gaining 0 MFP, which is not a very accurate representation. I'll probably have to quit the game and bring it back up. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Let me cancel this stupid thing. It always freezes when you go from the island to my faction? Gross. Grinding should take a maximum of 20 to 30 seconds and minimum 1 minute. Let me get this restarted here. Oh my God, it's doing something. Opposite, yeah, it should take minimum 20 seconds, maximum a minute, yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, why is this guy open? Oh, he's got gold painter training too. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Let me write down my MFP. We'll see how long this takes. $191, $642. Unstun? What is that? Oh, resolve, yeah. Okay, I started the timer. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. We're starting inside. Oh, that threw me off. Because when we first played this, every time you started outside the ring. What the frick? Pain Train. Thank you. Oh, my God. Stone Cold's a better pain trainer. Stone Cold's clothesline used to put that guy in danger with one move, right? Pain Train. There we go. Get some taunts off. Okay, longest taunt in the world. Thank you for that. He's gonna zip zap out of there. He didn't. He's stupid. How is there a way to knock people out that isn't weapons or signature finishers?
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match. Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation. Knowing when
I think diving attacks, but like not all of them do it. Like that didn't do it. What is this guy's signature? Oh, it's a side. Oh no! Hurry up. Boom. Zip zop out of there. Get my taunts. He's not a great person to do a finisher with, though. Can... Dude, something better. There we go. Oh, my God. Come on! Jump! I should have killed him, but whatever. God bless. He's got Pain Train, so he's done. He's out of here. Ha! How do you like it? Pain Train! Oh, God. Get my taunts off real quick. I still have the Thez press outside, right? Yes.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay, so from the time that started, that's 3 minutes and 33 seconds for 400 MFP. $411. So this is if we keep this everything the way it is, and this is the same numbers I put up every time. And wait, what did I do? Hang on. What was that last tower run? 30 minutes, right? $2,530 minutes. Isn't that what we calculated? So this is, let's say, roughly 30 minutes divided by 3.5 minutes. Get about 8 times. So 2,500 VC versus 3288 MFP in half an hour. So I don't even know necessarily that one's better than the other, honestly, because the MFP, yes, you get a little bit more MFP, but VC has more buying power. If we're talking strictly the scope of this. No. It took three minutes. So it took me 3.5 minutes, but I was calculating into 30 minutes because 30 minutes is how long it took me to do a tower in the island. So I was just calculating outwards. They both suck, yeah. I could easily buy a pack. I'm not going to. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if one's necessarily better than the other. I don't think one is. Personally, I prefer grinding in the island. Because if I'm doing smash and stash over and over and over again, like, yeah, over the course of a long period of time, it's probably better to get more MFP, but literally all you're getting is MFP. In the island, you're gaining XP, which is giving you a bunch of unlockables, and you're getting tower reputation points, which gives you unlockables throughout the game. So I feel like if you're grinding VC in the island, you're grinding out badges, you're grinding out XP, you're grinding out tower reputation. I don't know. It just feels like I'm getting more. I'm just getting more done. Let's go look at the tower real quick for shadows. Because that's another thing. They set up these towers to be grinded, ground. I don't know. Bitch 1, bitch 2. Dicks. Okay. So if we look at this. See, so like the more you play the towers, you also unlock extra VC. I mean, it takes a while to get there, but you're unlocking that. You're unlocking cosmetics. Whatever the hell these are. More taunts and moves. Perks for the island. And that they have this for every tower. And so these things are built for people to grind. That's why they're here. Oh, you get weapons too. Look at that. So I don't know. I prefer the island. I feel like it's more fun. I feel like I'm getting more bang for my buck when it comes to minutes spent for the playtime. I don't feel like I'm pressured to buy anything in the island, which I think helps that a lot. Right? Because, like, I know a lot of people complain about the island and the fact, like, they call it a microtransaction, whatever they call it. And I don't feel that way. Like, yeah, I'm spending VC. This isn't VC that I bought. It's VC that, I guess technically I bought it because I bought the bigger version of the game. But that's VC that I got from buying Monday Night Edition, Ringside Pass, locker codes, all that stuff. And most of the other VC is just VC I'm earning on the island. So I'm not spending anything. And they have all the cosmetics that you can buy, but I'm not buying those cosmetics. Like, I don't care if Chuck has a pair of Nike shoes. And even if I wasn't gaining VC, like, I'd still be able to play all of the island. Nothing is locked. I might have a harder time getting through the island. It might take me a little longer to run through these matches if I don't buy attributes or prestige my character. But there's not a situation where it's like, oh, you want to play this thing in the island? Cool. You have to go into the store and buy 12 pairs of Nike shoes, 2 pairs of Jordans, and 3 haircuts that cost 10 grand. Right? Like, there's, what is this? Okay. So I don't know. I would just rather spend my time in the island. I'm so over my faction. Like, I still like my faction. I still like weekly towers. I still like playing the live events, but I don't know. I don't like feeling pressured all the time. It's a fresh feeling. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get back into business here. The island sure knows how to make a woman feel wanted. Any of the orders could win this interview. But only one will. I've got an idea. Okay. That's it. Okay. Talk to the Hex Sisters. R.I.P. Xbox Warrior, what's going on? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you, man. Where are they? Where are they? Oh.
Stephanie McMahon's an intriguing woman, a stranger on the island. And yet she sets every order dancing merely by singing a tune.
Dude, I hate these chicks so much, man.
Indeed. Your cards run all through my sister's deck. Stephanie is going to make her decision based on the results of one final match. A triple threat. One competitor from each order. And what I've seen was clear. Our Shadow's champion is you. After all you've accomplished in the towers, Rhea agrees. Win. So Rhea's shadow can spread far and wide on Stephanie's show.
Make Stephanie's place your place. Secure the victory for the Order of Shadows in the triple threat. No problem. No problem. I got broken, diamond heavy-handed, diamond pain train. I ain't scared of nothing. Nothing. Come on, then. Okay. Kicked the wrong guy, but that's all right. Oh, God, dude. Gunther is dead. We could be taking advantage of this.
It's the Order of Shadows that made the big bet tonight, sending a relative unknown into the lion's den, gentlemen. We're about to see
Oh, great.
if it pays off for them. Landing with a butterfly.
Oh, now you go after him. Good job.
Shoulders are down.
Yeah, sure. Wow, what a dumb move.
Takedown. And now punches right. Vicious.
Get up. Get up for a second. Get down for a second. I don't think I'm going to get this fast enough. Oh, no, she's got the little blue bar. She'll kick out of this. Oh, yeah, and she got the circle. Okay, let's get out of there. No! Okay. Okay, Gunther, punch her in the face. God bless Gunther. God bless you, sir. Quick! Boom! Hey, son of a gun. Oh, God. Bailey, hit him. Pain train. Beautiful. Easy. You start prestige and you start getting all these diamond badges, dude. Everything is cake. Robert, how you doing? I'm so defeated by this game. I'm not by any more of this game. Games are supposed to be fun, not aggravating and work. Yeah, man, I feel you. That's kind of why I'm enjoying the island. I'm enjoying grinding the island. I think that's one thing that Brian Mazik and some of these other people at 2K don't quite understand is, they think, well, all you're doing is speedballing. You're just trying to speedball everything. And it's not even necessarily about speedballing to some degree, sure. You want to find the most efficient path forward. But it's also having this kind of like mindless thing to do sometimes. Like sometimes you just want to hop on and just do something mindless and, so you can just kind of drift away in, but also feel like you're working towards something, right? Gather with the Order of Shadows to watch the island feature with Stephanie McMahon. Your success may have been written, but you followed through. Okay. Well, we're going to watch it in the locker room. Look at all these people in here. My goodness. Oh, Asuka's in here. Hello, Asuka.
You see how excited everyone is? There's magic in the air. And that's because of your victory in the triple threat. The whole Order of Shadows owes you a debt of gratitude.
We also, I don't like any of these options, dude. I think they should put ChatGPT in here so I can say whatever I want.
My sister did. I had my doubts, but you've proven them wrong. But turn on the TV. It's time for Rhea's interview with Stephanie.
I thought I was getting an interview with Stephanie. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Huh. You're welcome, Rhea.
Wow. So this is my first time here. The island is a special place, isn't it?
I can feel the magic of it. You can sense it too, can't you, Stephanie? The possibility in the shadows?
I'll admit that I've had my moments in the dark.
Of course you have. I can see it all over you.
Oh, this looks weird and jittery.
You should come over to the Order of Shadows and let yours free.
I didn't realize this was a recruitment interview.
It very well could be.
You and I both started very young in this business, Rhea. We each had to find ourselves on camera. You clearly found an affinity for the dark and the creepy. Is that what led you to the Order of Shadows?
When I saw what was left of the Deadlands after Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman lost control of the island, of course I had to help turn it into a community, into a tribe of like-minded souls. It's no secret I haven't always had the best of luck with past groups or partnerships I've been a part of, but I've truly found a home in the Order of Shadows.
I love that. And based on what my producers are hearing, a really great community to have, especially considering...
Considering? What do you mean?
Well, you know, all the changes rumored to be coming to the island. But given what you've said, I'm sure Shadows...
Like the new subway?
Any storm. But I have to ask, Rhea, how would you respond to those in other orders who claim that your role in Shadows is set to be another failed alliance as you try to fill the emotional void from past betrayals?
Who's talking shit?
What?
Hold up! Who put that on the prompter? I did not approve that question.
An emotional void?
Rhea, I am so sorry. God, this is embarrassing.
No, Stephanie. Let's talk about this. If
Yeah.
someone out there thinks that I'm so broken because I've been hurt in the past, because others have turned their backs on me time and time again, congratulations, you're right. I've struggled like hell to find those who will stand by my side. I doubt myself every step of the way, but I don't need others to follow me to be exactly who I am. At least I don't need approval from the stuffed suits like Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
I don't beg others to hang on my every word like CM Punk. I'm 100% myself, all of the time, regardless of whether or not anyone else is watching. Here's the thing about those of us in the Order of Shadows. You can't call us names and get rid of the freaks and the weirdos. We've heard it all before. Our scars are our strengths. Shadows carry this island, our spectacle, our brutality, our unknown quantity is what people come to see. So Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, you want to take a break from preaching from your twin pulpits? Don't bother with the juvenile teleprompter stunt next time. My whole
Jesus
order
Christ.
will be happy to entertain every single one of you poser jocks and wannabe radicals.
Wow. My mic broke. What happened? Test? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Talk to the Hex Sisters again. Maybe nobody else saw the interview. Well, Rhea Ripley's pipe bomb. Where are they now? Oh, right there. I missed them.
Your tarot card reading. That darkness to come. Is it possible we saw its wellspring in Rhea's interview? The other orders will not find much delight in it.
Who cares?
I'm not certain it matters at this point, though it clearly struck a nerve with Rhea. The saboteur sought to sow dissent, and they succeeded, stoking a flame that lies dormant deep within.
I didn't know Stephanie was in the island. I haven't seen this part of the island. Is it near the end? I have no idea. I don't know where I am in the chapter. Bose Gaming, how you doing? Young Smoke, how you doing? You done with my faction? No grind method. They want you to spend money. Yeah, it's not a good look this year. It's one thing to have payment as like an option for people who just don't have time to grind. That's another thing to make it seem like you don't have a choice.
Seething. Rhea spoke of them as dishonorable on national television. They were already mad that you beat their orders. So one of them used it to bury Rhea in the Order of Shadows by adding that insulting question to Stephanie's teleprompter. Come, sister, let us find Rhea before she doles out brutality to everyone she crosses paths with.
Who cares if she does that? Let her. Who cares? Find Rhea before she creates more chaos. Rhea can handle anything, but the question made her fly off the handle. Who planted it? Let's find out. Time to put our detective hats on. Totally agree. Sorry if I complain about my faction too much. Nah, don't worry about that. I don't at this year I don't think you can complain enough, honestly. About the King of Kings edition, I still don't regret my 100 euros because of the fantastic gameplay. I always wanted physics. So definitely worth my money, but my faction, meh. Yeah. Yeah, my faction has been so tough this year, and it's, to me, I feel like it could be one of the best game modes in anything ever. It's built really well as far as offering content all year long, and for somebody like me who doesn't play online, it's like the perfect game mode.
The twins already gave me a good scolding, okay? A live interview may not have been the right place to fly off the handle, but it also wasn't the right place to plant a question like that. Someone was trying to get under my skin. It worked.
In the end, it matters not. But this enemy requires
Oh my
that we
god,
take
dude.
action.
Their voice
Which is why I
drives me
advise
crazy.
that we take our grievances to court.
You can't
Court?
She does, Rhea. Delilah means
Nice.
for us to settle our
You're gonna have a lawsuit on your
animosities
hands,
in a
mister.
time-honored tradition of wrestlers' court before the whole island.
Island Wrestlers Court, huh?
We will challenge the other orders with opening arguments and follow it up with action in the ring. Let the fans be the jury.
You sure you want a live mic in my hand after that interview with Steph?
I believe you should help Rhea with her words. She would have benefited from some assistance.
Their voices are
in our
hot?
last interview.
If you mean like they
Okay,
gargled with a
I
bunch
get
of
it.
molten
I
hot
messed up.
marbles, yeah.
But you're not wrong. In fact, why don't you choose who we target first too? CM Punk and the Order of Anarchy? Or Cody and the Order of Tradition?
Let's go after Punk.
Okay, but if you're getting me into a war of words with CM Punk, you better bring your A game. Delilah, I trust you can get the IWC up and running. Meanwhile, you think about how you want to target Punk and the Order of Anarchy. I'll meet you back in the Order of Shadows.
This is rather thrilling, sister. We have justice to administer.
Do you unlock? I don't know if you unlock. I think so. I don't know for sure. Gameplay is good outside of the purple circle. I don't mind the purple circle. I don't mind it per se, but it sure as heck needs to be more balanced versus AI. Yeah, I think the purple circle is fine in some modes. Right now in my faction, it's annoying. It's annoying. I mean, we're all gonna get used to it eventually. But when you have a gold character and you're playing against a ruby character or something ridiculous like that, you're just constantly purple, which is so bad. And the purple circle was extra annoying in the island there for a while, but since I've prestiged a couple times and it pops up maybe once or twice a match now, it's not nearly the same kind of problem. But I can definitely see it being really important in ranked play. Meet Rhea. Call out Punk. Ooh, camera time.
I suppose it's time for lawyering. You ready for opening arguments against the Order of Anarchy?
Yep.
Good, because there's 50-50 odds that Punk doctored the question on Stephanie's show. Someone needs to answer for that. CM Punk is a legend on the mic, so we need to come at him hard. Throw some real bombs. I'll get it started, but keep me on track, okay? Ever since some clever little trickster tried to trip me up with a question on Stephanie's places, I've been trying to get my head around the fact that this could have been the doing of CM Punk. I can't say for certain that Punk and the Order of Anarchy are behind the merry little prank, but I'm going to paint you a picture.
Of a man who only fights the system for itself, of a man who lost sight of who he used to be. God, some of these could be way better, man.
A man who only fights the system for himself. I started thinking back, yeah? Straight Edge Society, The Nexus, Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, The Order of Anarchy.
Two
What do
electric
all these
boogaloo.
revolutionary movements have in common? That's right. CM Punk sitting at the top of the pecking order. Pretty self-serving revolution, mate. You fail to see yourself as you truly are, Punk. You think you're a shining specimen? The human example of a city on a hill. But I realize now why you're so intimidated by me. By my order. You're afraid of competition.
Who's winning, CM Punk or
in the
Roman
ring,
Reigns at
but of
WrestleMania?
how people view us when they see us side by side. Everything you want to be as a leader, I am. Without even trying. Without making big speeches or false promises about changing the world. People may not always follow me, but when they do, it's not because I demand it. Because that's not how you build a family, Punk. That's how you build a cult. Someday, people are going to wake up to the fact that it's not anarchy if you have a boss. You really were best in the world once, Punk. But what's holding you back now is...
You're old. Put that in there. You're old. That'll get under his skin.
Seeing others accomplish what you tried to do and couldn't, or things you never got a fair opportunity to do. It isn't fair, it's just the truth. But despite your cause, it's no excuse to play childish pranks on me or the Order of Shadows just because, for a moment, someone else earned the spotlight. So consider this a formal invitation. CM Punk, the Order of Shadows requests your presence. Let's stop talking and see how we stack up when we put our words into action.
Let's do it. Team with Rhea, defeat CM Punk and Bobby Newton attack. Let's do it. Is this court? This is court. See you in court. Not part-timer Reigns? Don't think so? He's dead. We got it. Match is over.
CM Punk and Bobby Newton are not about to take those accusations lying down. I'm just wondering whether that makes them look guilty or innocent. But Rhea and her partner are looking to make the charges stick.
Reese done. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, God bless, man. Oh, really? Oh, really, buddy? Get up for a second. Yeah! Pain train. He's dead. It's over. It's over. Oh, he's got the small blue. It's not over yet. Oh, and he got the circle. Of course he did. Well, it's over for me. Okay. 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 Oh! Pick him up real quick. Pick him up real quick. Boom. Get out of here. Oh, he might be in the ropes. Got him. Got him. What are your thoughts about Pat McAfee? I try to watch the highlights on SmackDown. It's just hard to watch SmackDown in America if you don't have live TV. And live TV is like a gazillion dollars. And I'm not going to spend a gazillion dollars a month just to watch SmackDown. But I don't know about Pat McAfee. I don't understand the storyline, I guess. I don't know. Talk to the Hex Sisters in the Shadows locker room. They're right there. There's more? There's 4 Hex Sisters, you're telling me. Oh my God. Hang on. Two. Hang on. 3, 4. Oh no. They're multiplying. But yeah, I don't quite understand. I don't know the Pat McAfee. He's like, oh, I'm gonna kick you in the giblets because WWE isn't as good as it used to be. I guess is his whole thing. I did add a submission to the combo. Raw later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Raw later. I keep hearing rumors that Io Sky and Asuka are going to be at WrestleMania, but it's not officially on the card yet. So I'm hoping tonight we get some clarity and figure out what the final. I think there's 2 more matches that they need to announce for it.
The island is responding to both Rhea's words and your victory. This may have begun as damage control, but now it seems the IWC is leaning in your favor.
I mean, I dominated the guy. Of course they are.
As it made against anarchy, tradition is watching too, and they're not being quiet.
I'll see them in court. I'll see them all in court. Put them both in court at the same time.
That allowing the Order of Anarchy and the Order of Shadows to destroy each other would leave the island for the better. Our court will shake this all out. It's high time you and Rhea made just as strong of a statement against Cody Rhodes and the Order of Tradition.
See him in court. I'll see him in court. Meet Rhea. We got to do another interview here.
Barrister Ripley, here we go. Ready to make our opening arguments against the Order of Tradition?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Let's expose Cody and put some fire behind it. Let's get to it. We challenged Punk. Now let's see what Cody and the Order of Tradition has to say for themselves.
I just noticed the ring on the front of Rhea's pants.
I apologize for neglecting you while I've been dealing with CM Punk and the Order of Anarchy, but then again, you're used to being put on the shelf when people find more interesting options. I'm sure you've watched every moment, impatient to step down from your holy mountain of tradition and restore order to the sad, disordered world. But what is your order? A series of rules and regulations, tropes and stereotypes you're desperate to recreate and stick us all into, whether we fit in those boxes or not. You speak of legacy, but you struggle to fulfill
None of these are
yours.
good options.
I'm supposed to be the one in the shadows, but you live in someone else's. Why do you never make an attempt to cast your own?
You'll never be
We've seen
gold
you hit
dust.
the ground, but it always looks so heavy on your head. Perhaps that's why your order resorts to cheap tricks on teleprompters, unsure of other ways to raise its station. But you know all about cheap tricks, Cody. Taking advantage of your order and your fans, you make them believe you're like them, even though you have much in common with a man who was born into this business with every opportunity in the world. Is that what tradition really means? Being entitled, a wrestling nepo baby born with a silver
Oh, nepo baby.
You say tradition stands firm.
That's right.
But I say it's too often obstinate and unyielding. You advertise glory to all, but give it to a select few, while our order embraces.
The rejects.
The rejects and the outcasts. All those freaks your traditions don't know what to do with.
That's right.
So bring your stalwart pandering, bring your first family legacy, bring all you pretend to be for the cameras, Cody. Because we're ready to put it to the test and find out if all your glitter is gold or just a shiny facade, ready to be extinguished by the dark.
Back to court. Back to court. You know, maybe a lackey. I think to finish the whole island would take 20 hours. Complete a chapter. Every chapter, I assume 20 hours. Last year, I think to complete a chapter was like 4 hours. But it was built there. Like there was just a story. Like you went along the storyline and it was over. And now with towers, they can really prolong that because they'll stop the story and make you do towers, which alone could probably take another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours here and there. So each chapter, I think, is going to be longer than 4 hours. It's definitely longer because I stop and chit chat with you guys and ramble. I don't know, 5 to 6 hours per chapter. If I had to guess, I don't know how close we are to the end. But there are going to be 6 chapters. Possibly a pay for chapter like last year with the... What is going on with the ring? Oh my goodness. The Bill Goldberg chapter that you had to buy last year.
Believe in the traditions of the sport. They have got to be absolutely offended that this Island Wrestlers Court is happening in front of the WWE.
Oh, Miss Beaumont's here.
Rhea and her partner from the Order of Shadows are doing their level best to expose the whole business.
Their words and Rhea's arguments were tough, but now they're going to settle this one in the only place that matters, inside the ring.
Oh, beautiful. What a clean match. As long as his foot isn't in the rope. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're not good. He's got the small.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
And he got the circle. Oh. Oh, no. Damn it.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Boy, they don't want you cranking through this match, huh? No speedball in court. Punk. Punk. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse. Reverse me. Who do you think you are? We got it. Get her, Rhea. Make sure she doesn't get in the ring. Where are you, Rhea? Where are you going? Okay, got it anyways. Halfway through, Rhea was like, nah, you don't need me. The way you two IWC challenges and 2 wins. Talk to Rhea and the Hex Sisters. You've got the other orders on their heels, but who messed with Rhea's interview? I bet you it was the Hex Sisters. You can't trust them bitches. You can't trust it. You can't trust them at all. We should have kicked them out a long time ago. The fact that I have to see these 2 jerks every time I walk into this building pisses me off.
Well done. We couldn't have done it better ourselves.
I appreciate the words, but what I want to know is what the fans are thinking. They're the ones who render verdicts in the IWC.
You've made convincing arguments, both in the ring and out of it. Anarchy and tradition are both on their heels. The fans are on our side. Rhea, we are winning.
Uh-oh.
Hell of a promo, Rhea Ripley. Real words hit as hard as fist.
God, dude, this
It's not often that Cody and I agree about anything.
This
but we're
looks
on the
kinda
same page
gross.
here. Nailed it, Rhea. No notes.
Well, maybe a few. In fact, for all you had to say, Punk and I haven't had a word in edgewise yet, and Punk especially likes to talk.
Again, I oddly agree with Cody here. For instance, I am absolutely dying to get into how hypocritical it is for you to accuse me of curating an image when you are ripped from the pages of Lone Goth Wolf magazine.
And calling out my past? Rhea, I didn't decide how I grew up or how I came into this business any more than you did. I'm trying to use my influence to empower others. What are you trying to do with yours? Lurk?
You make some
Lurk?
good points, Rhea, but you're wrong about one very important thing. Cody and I are not about to take your accusations and hide in the dark and cry about them.
Having a
I'll see you in
common enemy
court.
who's been trying to take
Brad, bring it to court.
Brought us closer together.
I think I'd like to show off our new partnership in the ring.
Yeah, good.
It's a fantastic idea.
Good.
Can't wait to see what the IWC decides.
Good. I'll choke you out again, bro. I don't care. That TV's made by Suplex. That's funny.
Unintended consequences. The first rule of magic. And I suppose the IWC. We have pushed tradition and anarchy toward one another.
I don't like this at all. My interview with Stephanie sabotaged. Delilah's card warning that something big is coming to the island.
My senses are tingling as well. It's like the cards are being dealt by hands we can't see.
Dude, this. I wish I was better at speaking in riddles, and I would legit talk to people like that in real life. Just talk to people in riddles in this goofy voice.
Whether it's anarchy, tradition, or the two of them working together on this, we're not sitting back while we wait for them to strike. We're gonna make the first move and write our destiny.
Hell yeah!
Let's get to work.
Even if they are playing at alliance, you know the tensions between anarchy and tradition could be turned into fissures with the proper hammer. I'll reach out to both Cody and Punk, do some meddling, raise some suspicion, perhaps mention new evidence and testimony. We'll invite them both to our arena for final arguments in the IWC.
That's right.
And make the first move before they make theirs.
Excellent. I trusted you through the entire IWC.
Oh my God.
I trust you now. When it's time to strike, you decide who we're targeting.
Okay. Cody, Punk, you two are cute standing side by side, but justice isn't about cuteness, and justice is But justice isn't about cuteness, and justice is what the IWC is tasked with bringing to light. We need this now, face to face, in the order of the shadows, where truth shall render the final verdict and all shall be revealed. That doesn't sound anything like something Rhea Ripley would say, but that's fine. To court we go! I'm not far from the end.
After weeks of mudslinging, tonight, Rhea Ripley promises to put an end to what she started weeks ago in her interview with Stephanie McMahon.
I still only have gold anaconda. It's got to be close to diamonds.
I want to listen.
What a mess we've gotten into. Accusations thrown, rumors stirred.
Many by you, Rhea.
But what's clear is that the island needs an answer. Who's doing the throwing? Who's doing the stirring? And who's gone out of their way to mire the Order of Shadows in controversy? I think my associate has an answer to that.
What sort of evidence do you suppose the Order of Shadows has?
What do we got? Attack. Are we attacking both of them? Why do I have to pick?
Not cold hard evidence, just a cold hard attack.
Oh, okay.
Targeting the Order of Tradition. But
Poor Cody Rhodes, man. Can't get a break.
And it looks like Dahlia Hex was standing in the wings just waiting for a
Every time he turns around, he's getting jumped by Drew McIntyre, Jacob Fatu, Randy Orton,
judging by
and now
the
Chuck.
crowd. The IWC has spoken. This match is on.
Whoa. Three on two. I don't even need that. I got all the good badges, man. I don't even need that.
Consequence. Cody and Odette wanted to make Rhea look bad with Stephanie McMahon, and now they're going to pay the price.
We'll see about that, Corey. Rhea and her followers may have been.
I mean, these combos are almost unfair.
Shots to the body.
Ooh, a ferocious combination.
Oh, incredible pressure
Uh-oh.
being put on
He
Rhodes.
caught on.
He's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Kick him in the face. Okay, don't do anything, Chuck. Good job. No! 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 Son of a bit. All right, fine. You want some of this? Fine.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate. To start
Ha! Kick Cody Rhodes.
Oh, what a hook. Not that these superstars need more help, but any advice for those on the better side of the numbers game?
Oh my God, this is gonna be so. These combos are nuts.
not time to get overconfident. Finish this match fast before you make a costly mistake.
Oh, you suck.
Look at her leg strength.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Keep Cody out of here.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap?
Easy. Beautiful.
And just like that, the
Oh, is that it? Did I finish?
ended as it always was destined to, with closing arguments in the squared circle. Final judgment for the Order of Shadows.
Seems like Rhea's got something to say. Drew McIntyre.
Of course it is.
Rhodes and Becky Lynch. What's happening here?
I think we're about to find out.
Rhea's right about one thing. The island needs an answer. An answer to these weak, tired excuses who pretend anyone's worthy of reaping the rewards this place has to offer.
Cody Rhodes and CM Punk.
We are that answer. We are salvation. We are the Order of Malice.
So we have a new order, which means we got a new tower. I'm so close to maxing out my Anaconda badge. Oh my goodness. Does that boxing strike to the body, then punch to the face move good? You add that? I did add that as a combo breaker and or a combo ender in the move set. And I do like it because if you can start the combo right before they're, at least with broken and heavy-handed, if you start the combo right at the end of their stun bar, that last 3 punches to the guts and punch to the face is long enough after the stun bar ends that it resets the stun bar. So it's like a never-ending stun. And so usually it makes quick work of things. A 2,000 VC for that. Hell yeah. Got some banners. Oh, chapter 1 is done. You may have prevailed in the IWC, but the Order of Malice has arrived. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre at the helm. This new Order's presence may prove to be a bigger threat than any of the others. Chapter 2 is not available. Continue to fight in your order across the island and events towers and the scrapyard until additional story content drops. Just be careful who you trust. Okay? So season 2 probably includes new towers for the Order of Malice. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting sidetracked running around here. Okay. I said we were going to change up the look a little bit. Let's go find a vending machine. I probably ran past 2 of them already. There we go. You enjoy the chapter? Yeah. Yeah, man. I like the island. That's not what I want. Okay. Chuck looks too basic. We gotta make Chuck stand out a little bit. Hair and facial parts. Okay. I think it needs to stay red. That's clearly part of like all of Chuck's thing here. So, whoa. So I think I want to leave it the red hair. But what hairdo? Huh. These are all the hairdos you got to pay VC for? Gross. What are we thinking for the hair? That's too much hair. It's flowy, though. That's a cool little detail that's in the game. Okay, interesting. I might just shave her bald and put a mask on her, honestly. My goodness. Ponytail? Wow. Do the mask? Okay. You can't remove the hair? All right, let's look for some masks. We got face paint, masks. Oh, marks. I am such a good reader. Where's the mask section at? There's face paint. Clothing? Face cover? Masks. Okay. Of course. Oh my god, all of them. Well, that doesn't look like an Undertaker mask at all. I don't know about some of these masks. Put a hat? A hat instead of a mask? So many hats to choose from. All three of them. That I can't even put on. Why? Oh my god, dude. None of those are good. I don't want Chuck to be bald. Man, what about a face cover? You have to pay to look cool and unique. I don't remember it being so restrictive last year. I'm not paying anything for any parts. But I also don't want to look like some kind of fetish thing. Normal hair. Oh, hang on. Whoa, what do we got here? What is this? Hang on. Bumblebee. Hang on. Oh, that's it. Some of these are probably unlockables and towers and quests, I would imagine. Hooded clothing? Here we go. Hooded clothing might be cool. What if we just do like a black hoodie? Black hoodie's cool, right? Let me go back to my hair real quick. Put my hair back on. Oh, no, it's not red anymore. Oh, God, Chuck. Chuck's lost her whole personality. God bless, this thing is so sensitive. Is that Chuck's hair? I think that was Chuck's hair. Oh my god, we screwed up Chuck's hair. I didn't know it wasn't gonna come back. None of these are realistic looking colors. How do I go back to the Chuck hair? Oh god, I blew it. I don't care about that hair shine. It's just something's gonna crash the game probably. How do I pick? Choose the brown? Oh, there we go. Is that it? No, it was redder than that, right? But I feel like it was not as orange. The dark? Okay. I don't care about eyes or anything. I'm never going to see them. Wrestling parts? What do we got? I'm going to end up going from basic Chuck to even more basic with just a sweater and some pants. What the hell? You gonna fight in a hoodie? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I should do like a boxer look. Is that possible? Or is there boxing shorts? Those are kind of boxing shorts. This is why I hate creating characters, man. I get so caught up in this, and then there's so many freaking options. I don't want tights. I'm already over it. I'm over it. I'm already done. I don't like creating characters. I mean, it's got to be black because we're in the order of shadows. You just got the anaconda badge. Oh, whatever that is going to be purple. It's invisible. This is so confusing. Why is this a jacket part of the head? Just because it's got a hood? Let's take that off for a second. Looks like something a boxer would fight in, right? Let's see now. See, I click through these and now I just feel like a creep because I'm just looking at some chick's chest. This is so. Ugh. Well, no, that is horrendous. No, I don't like that. With the drawstring? God bless, dude. I hate this so much. I am not a fan. Oh my God. Perfect. We'll take that. Is there a boxing robe? What the hell is that? Dude, could you imagine spearing somebody with these spikes? That instant win. That is a one hit, one kill combo. This is something I unlocked. Well, none of those are good. Why would it be? I don't know why it's weird. I don't know. Just feels. What's an outfit? Oh, it's like a whole thing. Hang on. Wait, whoa. I could be a robot? Hang on. We might be going. Hang on. Do we go the robot route or do we go the Snake Eyes slash what's the guy called from The Boys? Noir? Which look, robot? Yeah, we gotta go purple though. We gotta go purple. Oh my god, oh my god, look at that. We're gonna make these purple too. Too much purple, right? It's a little too much. What color was it before? They're white? Can't change the letters. Let's make it black. Beautiful. Remove the shorts. Wait, we're getting there. Hang on. We're gonna remove these two. Oh my god, look at that. We're gonna take the gloves off. Okay. Take the tights off. Take the shorts off. Take the boots off. Oh, still need shoes. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Shoes or boots? Oh, they're both in the same thing. Okay. Where are the robot shoes? There are no robot shoes. I don't see any robot shoes. Is it those? Because it's Z8. That's got to be the ones for the outfit. I don't really care for those though, honestly. Oh, that's awful. Dude, your selection this year is trash. Oh my God. I think I'm just going to go with some regular ass shoes. I'm just going to black them out. I don't even know I don't even know what that's changing. You can't make them black. I don't know. I don't want those. I don't want no white shoes. My goodness, man. The shoes in this game suck. What do we got here? Is that what I just had? No. Those are different. Hang on. Oh, we got lots of colors we can choose from. Black, good. Purple. Purple. Okay, hang on. No. We gotta change. I think the shoes gotta match the pants. What do you guys think? Is that better? I think so. And then let me change the socks. We're gonna change the socks to purple. So it matches the purple ankles. Dude, you could be here for a millennia doing this. Oh my God. Okay, zoom out. All right, what are we thinking? Good. Make it shine? Make what shine? The socks? How do you do that? Because that would be a I know when you're creating a wrestler like outside of the island, there's ways to change the material. I don't see that here. Because otherwise you could match the socks to the, like, make it metallic, but I don't see that being an option. Okay. What do we do for the head, though? I think there's a robot helmet, but I don't know. This might be too much, right? You think this is a little too much, the helmet? What about that? Zoom out. Basic and ugly? Because of the face? So what, you want you want the robot thing? I don't know about this. Ew. Oh, I can change the letter colors up here, but not in the suit. Okay. How's that? I'm not really digging the skull part of the mask, but the black on the mask, too much black, huh? There's black in the suit. There's just not a ton of black in the suit. Okay. 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 So this. What if we do the purple black? How would that look? Okay. How's that? Robot Chuck. All right. There it is. I don't know if I like it better than original Chuck, but we'll take it. Yeah. Will I miss her old version? I kind of do. I don't know. I mean, the robot's cool and all. We just did this. What is going on, man? Get me out of here. Oh, I hit the wrong thing twice. Okay. Change the banner. to the middle one, since I'm a robot. Ooh. 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 I don't think anything's more robot than that one right there. Why are there so many of these? Oh my god, it's those. Try the dinosaur? Where's the dinosaur? Oh, this thing. Nah, man, it's gotta be the circuit board. Gotta be the circuit board. The gray one? No, I like that one. It's gotta be this one. You're right. You're right, Alex. Gotta be the gray. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow. All right. The helmet just looks too big, right? It just has like such a slender feminine body type and then this big bobblehead of a head. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now though. That's something we can do some other time. What is this? What are we selling here? Whole outfits? No. You can make a robot human? That's what this is? Change the helmet to Chuck? I think Chuck's dead. I don't know how to get her original hair color back. Chuck's gone forever. Let me see. How much are they selling whole outfits for? I'm not going to buy anything. I'm just curious. Oh, a special offer? Wow. No thanks. High collar. Oh. There's no. Oh, there's outfit. I went right past it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, those are all stupid. Let's get out of there. Remove the helmet and give her face paint? Calm down, Alex. I'm going. Calm down. Okay, face paint. Where? Well, it's not helpful. I can't see the face paint with the outfit. That's silly. No, none of these face paints are good. It's either Sting, Star, whatever that is, full on mime. None of those are good. None of those are good. Oh, man. This is why I don't create stuff. I could be here forever. Put the helmet back on. Look at that helmet. Oh my goodness. That looks like a much cooler helmet. How do you get that? Ooh, the cat? How do you get the cat? The cat, right? The cat looks good. How do you get it? You have to pay for it, probably. Where did it say you got to get it? Purchase or earn the island. Okay. But does it tell you how to get it? There's a, wow. It's not even going to let me mess with the colors to see if I can even make it match. I don't know where to purchase it. Oh my God, let me out of here. Jesus, dude. I'd have an easier time giving blood. My God. Just getting out of there is a nightmare. All right, where would it be? It's not in there. There's got to be, there's a mask. There we go. Maybe it's in a tower that you got to unlock. There it is. 6,000 VC. Alex. That is outrageous. Can't even see it because the headgear's on. Here's my problem with wasting 6,000 VC on it. If I get it and it doesn't give me the opportunity to change the colors to match my current outfit, it's going to be a waste of 6,000 VC. But it doesn't. it doesn't let me change the colors until I buy it. You don't think you can change the color? That's something I gotta know before I purchase it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to. Then I'll have to make the outfit match. Because there's no way I'm gonna spend 6,000 VC on this helmet and not wear it. Now, let me calculate this out. It costs in time 40 matches you have to win to earn 6,000 VC for this helmet. 40 matches. Forty matches. That's what would that be in towers? There's maybe 15 towers or 15 matches per tower, roughly. Right? So 3 towers. Let me go look at the other towers, because it could be there could be something similar as a reward. It will probably be in the Anarchy Tower, but I'm already here at the Tradition Tower. Let me go look at the rewards. Local medical facility. Nobody's in there. It's the locker room. Okay, let's see. We got that luchador mask there. Got that robe, jacket, pants. Got a steel chair made out of a motorcycle gas tank. Okay, it's not in there. We'll go check the Anarchy. See what they're offering up for unlockables. 2K made grinding miserable. Yeah. Where is Anarchy? There it is. No. Yes. No. Wonder where the Anarchy building's gonna be. It's probably not gonna be that, right? That's probably the end of the game. Mr. Hang on. Mr. Sacco's place. Okay. Too much running around. Too much running around. They need like fast travel or something. Timothy, what's going on? We just finished the chapter. I was updating my character's look. She's a robot. Not a huge fan of the big heavy looking helmet. Trying to see what other options we have for... God bless. Wrong direction again. Wait. Was that the right direction? Oh my God. I looked right at it. Pants. Okay, we got some shorts we can get soon. Some pants. Some boots. The mini kilt. Oh my God, what is that? A chunk of concrete on some rebar? Nope. No helmet. No helmet unlockables. Ah, man. Because of how bad my faction is this year, I ended up playing the island, which is more enjoyable, but the VC gain is terrible. How much VC you get from the... We calculated earlier. Well, it was 2,500 in one tower. 2,500 VC in one tower. But yeah, like you have to grind these towers. You have to grind the towers because, well, if you want to unlock all the stuff, but there's so many different rewards, and it's 465,000 reputation points to unlock everything per tower. So if there's 465, I think that's the number, and you get 25. No, that was VC. How much reputation do you get? I think you get roughly 2,000 reputation per run. You have to play each tower 230 times. That's a lot, because it's not 230 matches, it's 230 tower runs. And then we're going to add another tower with the Malice. So you'll have 4 towers that you have to play 230 times each. There's no way that's doable. Right? You'd have to play, what, every tower 3 times a day? Every day of the year to unlock everything by 2K27? That's too much. Because of the terrible VC gain, I won't play the island. I don't mind the VC gain. I know it's not great, but it honestly doesn't feel any worse than MFP. And you're grinding so much more than VC when you're doing the towers. Because you're grinding out XP and you're grinding out... Does it show what you unlock as you gain XP? Is there like a... Oh, yeah. So the more towers you do, the more of these that you go up. Am I maxed out? I'm not maxed out. So I got more VC. Weapon. Banners. More VC. Ooh, and the perk. So hey, this is all stuff you're grinding out while you're grinding VC. You're grinding out reputation points, which has its own set of unlockables. So I feel like you're I don't mind it. I'm still a golden. We got to do a tower. Hold on. I got to go back to the shadows. I want to get this anaconda up to diamond. Where the hell am I? I'm going probably the longest way. Yeah, dude, I almost ran around the entire earth just to get to this thing that's right in front of my face. The RXP that we get won't carry over to season 2 of the battle pass. No, it won't. But that's another thing. If you're grinding out VC, you're grinding out RXP. At the same time, once that drops, you get the 20 free unlocks. Right? For season 2. So like right off the bat, you're unlocking half of the ringside pass. I gotta grind one more out. I think one more will get me Diamond Anaconda. I'm not digging the helmet, guys. I'm not digging the helmet. You think they'll go 9 months absent without?
A couple of impressive superstars going ahead.
I don't think so.
On one side, we have a competitor who thinks it's their match to win.
Confidence is key to success inside of the WWE ring, Cole. I know that kind of brash talk might seem arrogant to some, but you have to believe in yourself to achieve great things in this industry.
Boom, boom, boom. Cycle through.
When it counts.
But just look
Oh, no.
at the 1,000-yard stare of Uncle Howdy. Looking more like
There are times where it seems like it's impossible to get them to fall on the ropes, and then there are other times where it seems like they just fall on there so easily.
It's in deep. Kane just painted all across the tap out. Tap out.
Oh, there we go. Shadow reps, that's good. Oh my god, look at all these matches. Do you earn I still don't understand what these little headband matches are. And then there's a skull match here in the middle. Do you earn more VC? I'm going to try that and see if you earn more VC for those. Brian Mazik still, was he rude to you? Beyond the blocking you? Or did he straight up just like, I don't like your opinion, blocked?
This superstar has made it clear that losing this match.
Oh, we got it! Diamond Anaconda, baby!
Getting the win.
well, I think that would
I'm going straight for it. I want to see how good it is. It's terrible.
And you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
Is this one over?
It doesn't help
tight on Howdy, but
like submit any faster.
He fights his way free.
And she reversed it.
Still got to work on the head. Still got to work on the body.
It's up to some territory he
Let's try that again.
Submission hold trying to be applied. Howdy needs to resist.
Got him.
It's in deep. The net just being wrenched away at. Believe. Tap out.
He's still rude to the community. Cornell's a nicer dev. I wish Cornell was a myfaction developer. What does Cornell work on? I wouldn't mind having a dev. I wouldn't mind having Brian on. I'm not big enough for that, but I wouldn't mind having a conversation with him. But with how everything went down, I don't know that he would ever want to do that. I wouldn't. I'd be laying low. You always go for health options. With this whole submission thing that I do, broken and heavy-handed, I don't get hit a ton unless something goes horribly wrong. Oh, he might be in the ropes. Oh my goodness, he's too good. His thingy's too small. Damn it. Oh, you son of a gun, man. Oh, you suck. You suck. There's no way I'm going to let this go to 2. Nope. Took too long. Oh, my God. Oh, I couldn't pain train him. Quick, go for the submission. It's over. Or don't. What are you doing? Oh, guys, this thing is still so small. Why? Why are some people... Get at it. Just... Oh, this... Oh, okay, that's right. This is one of those... headband matches, so this must be like a harder... You are dead to me! It's over. Okay, yeah, resiliency. This is why I go for submissions. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, he went. Nope. He went for it. I beat him to it. We got him here. He's got a red head. There's no... Yeah, he's dead. We got him. We got him. Let me get that dot before he does. Bingo. What are the those are the badges I have on. Diamond Broken, Diamond Anaconda, Diamond Heavy-Handed, Diamond Pain Train. And really, I probably could. I like having Pain Train just because it's like a quick thing to do some damage. But Sting Like a Bee might be a better choice there for the times that you run into giants. Actually, I don't even think it would matter if you run into giants, because I don't think Sting Like a Bee has any effect on the giant shield. Broken is how it helps with the stun bar. That's why he's stunned all the time.
That's why you always have to be on your toes when you're in the ring with him. There's no telling when he'll unleash that speed with a well-placed strike. Certainly.
So it just increases their chances of getting stunned. I just leave that on.
Also in the ring is a competitor brimming with confidence. Someone who thinks nothing can get in the way of achieving victory tonight.
I just have it so that they spend more time being stunned than anything else.
You want to reach the top of WWE and stay there. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Corey, Damian Priest is such a versatile arsenal with his martial arts.
He'll reverse this. Oh, he's dead. He didn't reverse it. He's gone.
Hands are locked. Crossface chicken wing is in.
I'm not gonna sit here and play around with you like I did the Undertaker. Oh no. Yeah, cake. You should use your combo online opponents. You will get accused of cheating. I think that's what they do. I've heard that they use Broken a lot, and a lot of people don't like playing online in the island because of Broken. Because you can max out Broken, and if you have a super heavyweight, I think one running attack will stun them. So it's pretty easy for people to just keep you stunned all the time. I still have my mask on underneath my helmet. I should make that purple so it looks like I got purple eyeballs.
Yeah, and he's making sure to stake said claim one fractured shoulder at a time. If you're a Penta fan, just know that you're rooting for a very violent form of the lucha style.
I mean, you would think this is a quick pinfall here. And their whole life is gone so fast, but it just... Of course.
Escape that in a hurry. She turns that
Of course. Oh my God. That's why you go for submissions. Pinfalls just aren't. What? The hell? Dummy? Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Reset the stun bar here. It didn't reset it. Woo! Damn. He stopped the pain train. Thank you. Okay, well, purple circle's always fun. Okay, Robot Chuck.
Got out of the way that time. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Counters to gain the advantage. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
He's gone. Where is his stun bar, dude? Of course it pops up now. Get up. 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 Get up.
Hands are locked. Crossface chicken wing is in. He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail. The pain's too great.
Easy. You celebrate Easter? I just spent time with family, nothing major. You're usually out of the magic within a minute and 30. So you're getting 2,500 VC an hour? No, probably closer to 5,000 an hour. We did a tower at the beginning of the stream to test it, and I think we did it in 30 minutes. So 2,500 in 30 minutes. I'll take the reputation points. Use the badge Leech and the badge with the bone. They're OP if you're going to stun the opponent the whole time. So easy. Yeah, Leech, I don't... I had Leech for a while. I took it off. Because I feel like I'm just more of an offensive player anyways. Having Pain Train and all these other ones seem to do plenty. And they make quick work of everybody.
for some real fire
Uh-oh.
in this one. Yeah, this is an opponent who really brings it between the ropes and could present a unique
Oh, you guy. Two can play that game, you jerk.
for both wrestlers. And now McIntyre is being neutralized. Drew's power currently being suppressed.
Oh, boom, we got him.
Work over the arm. Arms trapped.
With Leech is too easy.
Chicken wing is in. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. We have a tap out.
Permastun? I don't remember what Leech did, but I took it off. Because I felt like Sting Like a Bee, Pain Train, I'm just more of an offensive player. And I think Leech is based off of reversals, right? It takes... No, it doesn't do stun. Leech is the one that when you reverse something, it takes their stamina, right? It's a stamina thing, not a stun thing. You gotta... Nah, they're leveled up. All my badges are diamond. The Leech is diamond. Olay, I got up to diamond.
Bull Nakano out here tonight looking to dominate to just run through the competition.
If you combo his stamina, will be purple the whole time. I don't know that I care about that, honestly. I think... I mean, most of the matches I'm doing... Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Most of the matches I'm doing at this point,
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most
unless they get the upper hand, is...
ever seen in the women's division.
Like, I don't struggle. And most of these matches I can knock out pretty quick if I'm looking at the video game and not reading chat. Get up.
Fends it off. Good counter. Wow. Oof. Bam. Shots to the body. Fierce combination. There's a move being made here. Can it trap Bull? Guillotine! It's in deep. Submission.
Yeah, see, like the way I'm playing right now, I don't care that... Oh my god, dude. Why do they wait until the last second to give the rope break? Like, if it's a rope break situation, then rope break it.
Oh, that's the pin. This might be it.
Yeah, of course, resiliency.
No time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Nakano will come back after that. Following it up with the cover. 2 count. And this one is over.
Think you can find a way to permastun? I think what I've gotten is pretty close. As long as I can plan the combos correctly. Ooh, lots of XP. Ladder match. See, these are ones I can't really speed my way through. Gotta climb the ladder.
A big-time ladder match started here, guys. All eyes set on the prize, hanging 20 feet above the ring.
Boom, stun.
This is always a thrilling match. Always a moment for a superstar to capture the spotlight.
Perfect timing.
Heck of a combination.
Perfect timing.
Shots to the body. What a hook. Ooh.
Perfect timing. So like this is basically perma-stun for this guy. And I could do this. Perfect timing. And now I have the signature. I'm close enough. I'm going to wait till I get the... There we go. Now I got two finishers. It's... I mean, with good timing, they might as well be perma-stunned. Hey, go ahead and get up and... Yeah, put that ladder up for me real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's a good spot. Perfect. He's dead. We got two skips. Easy. Beautiful. Is that irreversible? I don't know that it's irreversible. I mean, they could do the combo breaker, I think, but they never do. They nerfed the stun time. First 2 weeks of the island, it was so hardcore because the stun bar just lasted super long. I haven't played online in the island, so I don't know. I wonder if it's faster just throw them outside, start doing that combo, and go for the count out. I don't know that it is.
Hopefully there's a plan to go with all that ambition.
Bet on it, Cole. This competitor knows that to succeed, you have to have a strategy. Otherwise, you're helpless.
Probably right about that, Corey. We'll see if that plan is
Oh, God bless. We're gonna try it.
Damian Priest, a highly motivated power flying.
Whoa, look out. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh, man. Corey, do I have tips for Damian Priest in this one? What's the big man need to focus on here?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Cole. Priest needs to be
Good timing.
We know him to be here, and that means relying on what brought him to the dance. His power and striking game. Brute strength, heavy artillery hits, and that
Good timing.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
I'm just gonna wait.
Left foot hospital, right foot.
Should be good.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, God. I didn't do the wake up taunt fast enough. I thought I could get off a taunt. Oh, God bless. He got up too fast. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everybody had enough time to stun lock you the whole time. Yeah, that would suck online. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna try to, yeah. We're gonna have to. I'll ask you guys here. We might have to start getting into some other games because eventually I'm gonna run out of 2K content. Would you guys still come and watch if it was other content? At this point, I think all I have left is My Rise and maybe the Showcase Gauntlet. Which games? I don't know.
Corey, what makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique?
One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity
Beautiful.
are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification. So if you can think of it, you can do it. And you'd better have stamina.
Good timing.
Sorts of attacks from your opponent.
That's one of the reasons the WWE Universe loves these matches so much.
Good timing.
Superstar might
Good timing.
That's the barrage of strikes. Oh, what a hook.
Boom, red head.
Exactly what she's doing with this submission.
Quick. The island doesn't tell you when you finish the match how long you're in the match like it does in my faction.
Deep. Not a position you want to be in. Neat. It's a tap out. She's done.
Be nice to know. Weekly towers? I could do weekly towers after I knock this tower out. We should have time for that. There's wait. There's an ambulance match in weekly towers? Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, no, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do weekly towers tomorrow. And then maybe I still got to finish my rise. I need to start grinding that out so I can get Bronze Breaker and Juggernaut Jordan. But I haven't touched it because we started it together. I want to finish it together.
Yeah, there are no easy wins here in WWE. It's going to take
Beautiful.
focus, talent, and hard work to pull this off.
Perfect timing.
Plenty of all those things.
Yeah, but McDonough can launch an attack as fast as pressing a button, or play the long game and wait to strike like a sniper.
JD McDonough is a true agent.
Beautiful.
And someone who will not hesitate to do whatever it takes to incapacitate his opponent.
Woo, got him.
McDonough might have nowhere to go.
Oh my God, please be far enough away from the ropes.
Guillotine!
They're going to give a rope break at the last second.
Hold right on the taps out.
Oh, they didn't. Perfect. 5 times a week streaming? No, probably 3 to 4. If I'm lucky and I can manage it. You saving the I did the Charlotte one last night. Just because I wanted something to do. It was pretty easy. I still have to do DOMs. If I can stream, it'll likely be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Occasionally Monday. I wanted to hop on because I felt bad for canceling last week. So I wanted to hop on today for that.
It looks like Ray Phoenix's game face is on tonight. And folks, prepare
Boom.
your jaws to be on the floor.
That's a symptom of having the pleasure of watching a Ray Phoenix match. And it's one that never goes
Oh,
away.
good timing. Might be a little early. Nope, perfect timing.
Ray Phoenix is like a human highlight reel, and tonight he's ready to show out.
But this should be an interesting match considering the superstar across the
Perfect timing. It's too easy, man. Once you can get to this point.
This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes.
Perfect timing.
Shots to the body. Burst of strikes. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, just barely made it.
Phoenix trying to withstand this surge. What a hook. This could be the end right here.
Oh, God. Wow.
And here tonight. That'll change your career.
You should post that for an announcement. Well, I don't want. I've just gotten kind of lucky right now with my schedule that I've been able to be consistent, but I don't know how long that's going to go for. I want to be more consistent, so I'm trying, but I don't know. It's hard too because it's not really the best time to stream for me. I mean, 98% of my audience is in the States, and this is middle of the day for the States, so most people at work. So it's a
It looks like tonight's arena has turned
juggling game for sure.
with the Sandman in the ring.
One of the most iconic hardcore superstars to ever step into the squared circle
Oh yeah, see with Sting Like a Bee on. Maybe I should change it to Sting Like a Bee so I can hit a couple of these. And then go straight into this. Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Before that Singapore Kane starts a swinging.
And also in the ring is a superstar who loves to put on one heck of a show. No matter what, the crowd always has a strong reaction.
Some people say that's what this business is all about, but I'm hoping there's plenty of substance to go with.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
Of course he does. Of course he does. Get up. Get up. Okay.
You see to take against the Sandman. Well, Cole, they might be able to put this one away right here.
This is why I go for submissions, man. I don't understand why how like they kick out of so much stuff constantly. Get up. Yeah, there's no reason he should be kicking out. He hasn't had a life bar the entire match. Oh my God.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the
What?
stiff punch.
Robot Chuck. There we go. Good job. Robot Chuck for the win. Kicking out because they don't want you speedballing. Yeah, they're going to nerf this submission wheel pretty soon, I'm sure.
Will he give in right now? Will his bot taps out from the excruciating pain?
It won't. It wouldn't surprise me if they nerf the wheel and nerf the badges. Just a matter of time, I think. They just killing my faction. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they want or what the expectation actually is. Yeah, it's easy to say they just want you to spend money. That's probably true.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her
But
so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help.
it's like so. I don't know. Like what do you like? How do you want people to play the game in between stuff? You know.
I don't think being smart is conniving, Saxton. Victoria knows what it takes to win at all costs, and that's something that's earned her a top spot in WWE.
Did we just see a tooth fly out?
Oh no!
That knee knocking the wind out of her.
Screwed up the timing.
She's being prepped for something. Sound suplex.
What is this?
Others are down. No, she kicks out.
Get off!
So close. That could have been it. Effective dodge there.
Whoa!
Crossbody.
Dude, it started off as a slow run, and then all of a sudden she was just on top of me. Okay, pray. Couldn't time that any perfectly, so I couldn't reverse it. That's cool.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent. She's got
Sure wish they'd put this stupid F back on the finisher bar.
It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
We'll be lucky if they don't nerf moves. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I think. If they are continuing this road on my faction, 2K27, my faction is officially dead. Man, I don't know. And making people quit the mode and move on with how they are. Yeah. I mean, people like me and Nate from My Faction Reaction, my faction guy, a lot of us who spend a lot of time in my faction, we're just like, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort. There's no efficient way to play the game. And it's worse when it feels like, because it does, it feels like we're being pressured to spend money and there's nothing else. And it just feels like constant punishment. There's never a time where it feels like, hey, you know what? We know you guys are speedballing your way through the matches.
You can call Drew a hater, call him bitter, but none of that matters in the long run. All that matters is that Drew...
And we understand what you're trying to do. We get it. So what we're going to do is put in this new mechanic or something. Instead of punishing you for doing that, we want to reward you for spending more time playing the game. So we're going to add bonus MFP for every star you get in the match rating. Something, anything.
McIntyre has a lot of great attributes, but self-control is not one of them. A smart opponent could easily taunt Drew into getting sloppy and making a mistake through blind rage.
Yeah, a few well-placed verbal jabs or insulting attacks could get McIntyre off balance in the ring.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Able to save herself there.
The Robot Chuck, where are you? What are you doing? Where are you going? Great job, Robot Chuck. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you were able to get that off with your purple circle, you jerk.
Arms trapped. Hands are locked. Crossface chicken wing is in.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no... Couldn't take it anymore. Have to tap.
I need 83 straight hours to get the cards for Drew before it's gone. Yeah, yeah. They put everything just far enough out of reach that you just can't do it. I saw a guy spend $100 on card packs and didn't get the cards he needed. When this game first dropped, I bought $100 in VC because I wanted to test the pack odds. And it was good content. People love the pack openings, and I wanted a little bit of a boost towards, whoa, red eyes. I wanted a little bit of a boost in the beginning of the game, and it felt horrible. It felt bad. Because it was just, let me get out of the island here. I think we're good. The odds are, it's just awful. They're so bad, and it's not even the fact that the odds of pulling a Sapphire card are bad. The odds of pulling a card from the actual pack that you paid for is bad. I watched No Holds Lex. He bought a 10-pack. And of all the 10 packs, he only pulled one card from, I think it was Momentum. Someone opened 30 and got 3 cards. Yeah, that's terrible. And that's one of the things that I really hate about it is like, oh yeah, I'm buying this undeniable pack. You open up 20 packs and 15 of them are just Superstar Series cards. I think even with what I've done in my faction, I have gotten lucky with some of my pack openings, and even those didn't feel good. Like with Touch of Madness, I'm 1 card short of Bray Wyatt, so when that 1 card hits the card market, I'll buy it. I only need 1 card to finish off. Well, I got pretty lucky with some of the pack openings, but Legends was awful. I'm nowhere near this Triple H. I need 4 cards. They're all Sapphire. So they're all $48,000, which is going to take up every cent of my MFP if I even have enough to buy all 4 cards. So that's bad. I've opened up several undeniable cards, only got 2 out of it. And I'm pretty sure both of these came in one pack, and then since then I haven't pulled a single card. Someone got 5 sapphires? I mean, yeah, it's possible. I mean, somebody won the Powerball, so, like, that's possible too. But then the other thing is too, it's like, I did a pack opening. I think it was my last pack opening. And I was pissed off because I only got 1 sapphire out of it. Like, well, these odds are gross. It's supposed to be 10%. I should have gotten at least 2. And then somebody in the comments was like, well, technically you got 3. So it was like, okay, I got 1 sapphire card, and then the next 2 sapphire cards I got for it were duplicates, which feels just as shitty, I would say. This is gross. The fact that I have to pull this from a theme pack and not a Superstar Series card like they used to be. How much are we selling emerald cards for? Or do I even have any emerald cards? Yeah. 25,000. That seems so expensive, right? Yeah, duplicate value's atrocious. What is duplicate for a sapphire? It's like 7,500, right? So it's 40,000 less than what they want to charge you for it. And so this is the thing. One of my biggest videos that kind of somewhat put me on the map last year was me ranting about this game, about the grinding, how long it takes to grind, and how much that this stuff costs in real money. A 20-pack box back then was like $120. It's less now, but last year it was 540,000 MFP. But they build it on this whole actual trading card game ecosystem model. And they sell this stuff for about the price of real trading cards. But, like, the packs don't come with as many cards, right? I mean, what's a pack of Pokemon cards come with? 12 cards per pack? We're only getting 5 in here despite being the same price. If I open up, there's a chance that if I pay for, let's say, $100 box of Pokemon or Magic or whatever, Lorcana, there's a chance I'm going to pull a card in there that's worth more than the box itself. There's no chance for that here, because literally everything in here is worth nothing. I mean, they've come out and straight up said that there is absolutely no value to this stuff at all. I think that's how they protect themselves legally. It's like, well, you can't get mad at it. None of this stuff has real value. It's all make-believe. It's all fiction. Yeah, pixie dust. So, like, there's no tangible value at all to any of this stuff. Whereas trading cards, like, you can trade, you can sell. You know, if you complete a collection, you got, you know, a master set. You could probably, depending on what it is, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of a collection. But it's like, and that's I think some of their protection legally around the microtransactions are like, hey, that's what trading cards do. That's what trading card games do. It's a gamble if you buy trading card game stuff. And like, I mean, that's true, but again, you have tangible product. You're selling something at the same price, and the product you're selling isn't it isn't real. It isn't real. And then the packs, imagine getting a Pokemon pack and you're only guaranteed one Pokemon card out of that pack. Like, imagine that being the case. That would be crazy. Pokemon wouldn't sell anything if you bought a Pokemon pack and there was only guaranteed to be one Pokemon card in there. And then everything else was like, oh, energy cards, here's some cosmetics, here's some stickers, right? Wait, what a joke. And then the one Pokemon card that you open, turns out it's a Pokemon card from the Boo series or whatever. The cheap, crappy cards that nobody wants at Halloween time. It's crazy, man. And there are a lot of people. There are many lawsuits. There are Letitia James right now has something going on in New York. Not against 2K or anything, but against Valve for their microtransactions and how they're targeting teens. And I mean, depending on how that goes, that might affect some of the things the way 2K does it if it creates some kind of precedent in the industry. But I don't know. 2K has a lawsuit. 2K is currently in a class action over VC, specifically, I believe, because VC doesn't transfer. So if you buy, let's say in 2K25 at the end of the year before 2K26 came out, you bought the 400,000 VC, and then you picked up 2K26, it's not transferable. So it's you've lost your money. And so I think that's what I don't know if that's fraud. I don't know. Because, I mean, there's probably some fine print somewhere that says it's non-transferable. I don't know. It's probably in the terms and service. Who knows? It's gambling with no value. I think that's their defense, though. It's not gambling because there's no value. Is it TKO's fault? Nah, it's... This kind of stuff happens in all the video games. It's not just 2K that does this. Everybody has battle passes and microtransactions and crappy odds with the loot boxes and things like that. 2K's not unique in that regard. But doesn't make it any better. Like any company could come forward and say, hey, it's real easy for a company to say, hey, this is what everybody else does. I don't know why you're getting mad at us. It's what everybody does. Everybody's got battle passes. Everybody's got loot boxes. Everybody's got skins and, you know, all these digital things that don't have any real value. But what I would like to see is a company come forward and say, like, we want to be the innovation towards something better. We want to create a new business model that better walks that line between what's good for the customer and what's good for the company. Collector level is no good. Yeah, collector level is there's no, I don't care about collector level at all. There's nothing about, besides playing the matches, there's nothing I really care about with my faction. Like, collector level was a big thing for me last year. I really, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta get the cards, man. I gotta open up packs because I want that pink Jacob Fatu. I want that pink Jey Uso. I want that Galaxy Opal Roman Reigns or the Bianca Belair. But now it's just tokens and MFP, and hey, like, I don't know. I don't care about tokens anymore because now stuff costs more than it did last year. And it just goes back to what I keep saying. It's like 2K has mastered the give and take. We'll give you more tokens, but we're also going to charge more for everything. Okay. Well, then it doesn't really help, you know? I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to rant about something else. So if you followed my streams, you know that I found the issue here with Faction Wars, where if you're doing runs, you have these challenges, right? Many of you probably remember this. You have the lifetime challenges. And if you go all the way to the bottom, there's this giant section, all this from here down is all Faction Wars based. And it's all based on playing Faction Wars with certain decks. They've changed the wording. Guys, I didn't even notice. I gotta quit saying guys. Chat. They've changed the wording. Hang on. Hang on. This now I got two rants are happening at the same time here. So this used to say complete matches, right? And I was like, okay, these are supposed to be matches, and it didn't count matches, it counted runs. You guys remember this? And I wrote to support, hey, this is supposed to be doing matches. Says it's supposed to be doing matches. It's doing runs. It's impossible for this to be runs. Impossible. So at least with matches, every run, you could probably get, I don't know, let's say 18 to 22 matches per run, right? That's doable. You have to do 200. Okay, if you could do, let's say 20 per run, that's 4 matches per stage, that's doable. Then you could do this in 10 runs, 10 tickets, right? Maybe it is supposed to be runs, man. I don't know. No, in matches. No. In matches, this would be 10 runs. That's doable. There's like 12 decks. So you'd have to do 10 per deck, which would be 1,200 runs. I'm doing all this math on the fly and I'm getting ahead of myself. 12, I think would be, I'm 1,200 or something like that. Runs to get all of these rewards. But it's counting runs and not matches. So which means instead of doing this 10 times, you legit have to do it 200 times, which is freaking impossible. There's no way you might get one of these done a year. One of these. You'd have to pick your favorite one, and that's it. They're not giving out enough tickets for you to have 200 runs per deck when there's like 12 decks. It's just not possible. So I wrote to support and I said, "Hey, let me go back because I'm in another thing with support." And I don't want to talk about this stuff honestly because like support, it's not support's fault. I've worked in support. It's seriously, if you're in 2K support, I'm sorry. Being in support sucks. It's a hard job because like most of them genuinely just want to help people, and you know there are policies and stuff in place that make that really, really hard. But this, where is it? Let me go back here. So I write to them telling, okay, it's counting runs and not matches. What's the intended behavior? Should it be counting runs? Should it be counting matches? And then, of course, I get hit immediately with clear the cache, uninstall and reinstall the game. Terrible options. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the support people. I know that that's kind of like the go-to. I understand, right? You got the IT guys that are like, dude, did you unplug it and plug it back in? I get it. It's the most basic thing. But these issues are not unique to me. Other people are seeing this issue. I report this, and immediately, instead of talking to like a dev or trying to see if other people have reported this, it goes straight to uninstall it. I don't want to uninstall the game. I don't want to put that much time into it. I don't trust the stability or reliability of this game to have all of my shit when I reinstall it. Okay? I don't. So I'm not going to reinstall it. Clearing cache is one thing. It freaked me out when I did it the other day because then it wouldn't come back on. I was freaking out. I thought my whole PlayStation was dead. But anyways, so then I give them screenshots, and then they're like, "Oh, I have to get a video, so I have to record them a video, put that on there." And then every time I'm talking to a new support person, it's never the same person. So that first one, they made a ticket out of it. It's one of the issue trackers. There's a website that you can go to that you can track issues for 2K problems, and they made it, which made me think, okay, this is not intended behavior. Then it should be counting matches. But now I see that they changed the language from matches to runs, which is now impossible. You can't do the runs, so they have to change the amount of times that you have to do it if they're only going to count runs. 200 is too many. It needs to be 10. 200 runs with one deck is ridiculous. So you're never talking to a human being. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it is. Maybe that first reply maybe isn't, but the replies afterwards seem to be. So anyways, I'm not happy with this change. I'm not happy that all they did was change the language from matches to runs, because that's lazy and this is broken. There's no way this is possible. Now, most of you sit here and say, what a waste of time. It's only worth 1,500 MFP anyways. Who cares? I mean, it's 1,500 MFP that we're never going to get because it's done wrong. It's like, just don't put it in here. Just don't put it in here. I worked for a company, okay, when I was in high school. And it was I don't know what you'd call it, but they had these electronic components. They had this machinery that had lights and shit on it. And it was like all the lights out, right? And just take the light off. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just replace it with a new light? Oh, we could replace it with a new light, but if the light isn't there, it doesn't have to work. So, okay, great. If it's not there, it doesn't have to work. All right. So if this isn't here, this wouldn't piss me off. It wouldn't exist, and it wouldn't irritate me. I don't know. Anyways, over the weekend, back on to rant 2. So in Faction Wars, there's this deck right here, the Chaos deck. You have to complete 25 Faction War runs, which I've done. As you can see there, 29. So definitely completed 25. And then in order to unlock it, you have to win a Faction Wars run, having chosen a mod or stip reward at every available opportunity. The last 4 runs I have done with this deck have done just that. Choosing a mod or stip reward at every available opportunity. And I cannot unlock this deck. So I get in and I ask people in different discords. I'm talking to people. I don't know anybody that's unlocked this deck. If you've unlocked this deck, let me know. I don't know how to unlock this deck. So I don't know why. Because I'm just a measly consumer. I don't know if there's a bug with this game. I don't know if this is broken. Right, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe. But I don't know that I did it wrong. I've done it 4 different times, and I've tried different things, and then talking to people, I was like, maybe I did do it wrong, so I tried it a different way. You can unlock that deck? You have unlocked it, or you can unlock it. Everyone has this problem, I think. I've talked to people who have this problem, who can't unlock it. And so I was like, okay, this isn't a me problem then. Maybe there's an issue with the language here, right? Because like having chosen a mod or stip reward at every available opportunity, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like, do I have to go out of my way if the thing forks off and there's a stipulation in one way and there's a match in one way, I have to go the way of the mod? Or is it if I pick whatever, I have to pick the reward? So I win a match and I have a choice between 3 different characters and I don't want any of them, I have to accept the reward? Is it when I play and I open up a treasure chest and there's faction war points and there's a replaceable character, but then there's also your player starts with a signature? I have to pick the signature one because technically that's the only mod or stip in the choices. I don't really know. Right? So I don't know if the language is broken. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know. I don't work at the company. So I write them an email. And then immediately, well, I already know what they're going to say. So I include screenshots and I record another run of me doing this so that they can see it. And here's the link. You can look at it. You can see what I've done. They look at it. Okay. All right, let me go back to it because we're in, they emailed me during the stream, so the first thing I get is somebody confirming what I'm doing is right. I see the deck is not unlocked even though you've met the requirements. Good. They've confirmed that what I've done should have unlocked it. Okay, so somebody at 2K says what I did is right. Then they say, the first step, clear the cache. If that doesn't help, uninstall and reinstall the game. Clear the cache, doesn't help. I am not going to uninstall this game. Because with the last issue I had, the last several issues that I've reached out to support with, all of the issues have been bugs. But every single one of them, they've said, hey, uninstall and reinstall the game. No, that's not going to help a bug. It's not going to help it if it's a bug. Can you tell me if this is a bug or not? Can you tell me this is expected or not? Sometimes I just need to know what the expectation is. Is the language wrong? This is working exactly how you intended it, and you screwed up the language? If so, I'll go about my day. But if you say, oh, uninstall and reinstall the game because the wording in the game is wrong, reinstalling the game isn't going to change the wording in the game. That's a you problem, not a me problem. And if a bunch of other people are running into the same problem, then that's not an uninstall and reinstall game situation. That's a widespread issue. So I'm not going to uninstall and reinstall it. And I constantly hear about people losing all their save data and all this stuff. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do all that. Do you know how much work it was just to get one frickin' pack of cards? And you want me to go and no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. It's not going to happen. Especially if it's a you problem. And this is a you problem. Right? So on the last one, when I wrote to about the Faction Wars thing, uninstall and reinstall the game. But then it turns out it was a bug. If it's a bug, why did you ask me to reinstall it? Like this. If I uninstalled and reinstalled this game every time I ran into an issue, that's literally all I would do with this game is uninstall it and reinstall it. That's literally all I would do. So, no, I'm not going to uninstall and reinstall the game. There's something going on. Fix it. So, I respond. I tell him, thanks for confirming I'm doing everything right. And I told him to clear the cache. It didn't work. And I told him, I'm not going to uninstall and reinstall it. I'm not going to. So then somebody else hops in and says, oh, hey, this is a known issue. And then sends me the link to the issue tracker article. The link goes to the article that I reported last time. The Faction War Lifetime Achievement issue. The Lifetime Challenges issue that we just talked about. That's what they sent me and say, oh yeah, we already know about this. And then I respond and say, no, this is a completely separate issue. And I know that because I'm the reason you guys have this issue to begin with. This whole issue tracker thing is because I did it and I did the testing and I sent you the videos and the screenshots for it. I know this is a completely separate issue. So I explained to them, no, completely separate issues. And I explained to them, the issue with this is this. The issue with this new problem is this. Completely separate. And then, so I explained it. And then during the stream, I get an email that says, uninstall and reinstall the game. That was the email. And I don't blame the people in support. I don't. I've worked in support and I know what it's like. They have these policies in place. I can almost assure you that most of the people in support probably have to deal with this. They're like, this is so stupid. This is so convoluted. This isn't efficient, right? 2K Pun, what's up, man? I don't know that they're bots. It could be. But I mean, the way the email is written, it's different. It's always a different person I talk to. Every time somebody responds, it's a different person, and the writing styles are different. So it seems like they're all different people. It doesn't seem like a bot, and you know, like the way that they kind of summarize the issue makes it seem like it's probably not a bot. Could be. But it's Like, how do you, I don't know how to respond. I don't know. I'm just not going to, I guess. I'll just never get this deck and hope that the Bejeweled deck will open without unlocking the Chaos deck and not keep everything locked beyond it. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But it's irritating. It's so irritating. And I feel bad. I feel bad for bringing it up in stream because I don't like being those guys. When I was in support, I didn't like dealing with those guys. They was like, oh, I got to be extra careful with what I say to this guy because it's going to go public. And I don't want, like, I don't want anybody in support to be like, oh, this guy, just don't respond to him. This guy, he's a nightmare. He's a problem. I don't want to be a problem. I don't want to be a nightmare. I don't want to talk about this stuff. I genuinely. And that's why I preface it by saying, like, I know that people in support have to deal with this stuff, and I know that sometimes there are policies that are just a nightmare and that it just doesn't make sense. And it's probably there to protect developers from support, probably, right? Because there's a ton, but oh man, I don't know. I don't know how every time I write to them, I try to make my emails as clear as possible, as concise as possible, and I try to include everything I possibly can so that we can avoid so much back and forth with all the stuff that they always say. Like, hey, here's screenshots. Oh, screenshots are cool, but I need a whole video. Here's a whole video. Cool, did you uninstall and restall the game? I'm not going to do that. Oh, turns out it was a bug the whole time. Great. Here's a new issue. I included screenshots and a video this time. Oh, well, you probably just need to uninstall and reinstall the game. No, because lots of other people are seeing this issue. Oh, that's probably this issue. Completely unrelated issue. You probably just have to uninstall and reinstall the game. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard. it's hard. It's oh man. Well, I hope you guys, anytime you deal with support, it's better. I mean, I'm trying to be helpful. Right? I record stuff all the time. I'm happy to record stuff. I'm happy to edit it down so it's easy to look at. I'm happy to do all the testing. And here it is. But I'm not uninstalling. It's not going to happen. I'm experiencing it too. That's what the next email is. Other people are experiencing that issue. I already said, I said that in my first email or my second one. I definitely mentioned it. I did. The second time I responded to them after talking to others, I know this issue isn't unique to me. I think this may be a bug on your end. I mean, maybe I got to start doing polls so that I can take a screenshot and show, like, hey, guys, look at how many people are affected by this. But that 2K doesn't pay me enough for that. Send them screenshots of a $100 bill. I don't know why that doesn't work. They love money. I usually email them Tell them it's not me, it's you. It's other players experiencing it too, just like the faction workaround rotating card glitch. Yeah. And that's what I don't understand is like how bad is the communication over there? Like how do they not know it's a known issue? Like I don't know. I mean, I understand if it's early on. Maybe nobody's reported it. Maybe nobody plays Faction Wars as much as I do. Maybe nobody cares enough to email them. Like there's going to be that time in the beginning where it's like, never heard of this problem before. But if it's a widespread issue, you would think, yeah, we already know about it. We already have a ticket for it. Did they patch the investor deck strategy? Not that I know of. Maybe I haven't used the investor deck because I've been trying to unlock the chaos deck, and the chaos deck says you have to choose a mod or a stip. So using the investor deck is a waste. I don't want to say it's terrible support. I don't want to say that. I really don't. I understand it probably comes off like that, and some people probably see it like that. But again, for me, it's kind of like, you know, people that have worked in food service, so they're better tippers, or people that have worked in, you know, certain stuff like that, right? So as somebody who worked in support, I've seen it. I know there have been lots of times where it's like this. Like why isn't the communication there? Why are we doing this? And a lot of times it's like, well, you need time. So there's something wrong, and we don't want to admit that it's wrong yet. So just play dumb for a little while. It's I don't know. But this seems like a good place to end on a big, happy, positive note. Pretty good stream. 4 hours on the dot, almost. Great stream. Sorry for the rant. I honestly try to stay away from ranting because I feel like I want to be positive. But I just cornered my eye, saw the email, and I had to read it while I was on stream, and it just... But I want to be positive. I want to enjoy the game. I want things to be happy. I want us to have fun. I don't want to complain all the time. Anyways, thank you guys for hopping in. I appreciate all of you guys joining. I gotta stop saying guys. Thank you for joining. I appreciate all of you hopping in, participating. It always means a lot to me. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all the things YouTubers are supposed to say. I'll try to stream tomorrow.